You know, like, think about your most racist Republican that hates gay people and everything else, and you have him sit down, and, like, the guy's not actually racist, right? But, like, you know, the Republican that you say, like, this is the biggest problem ever, and then you take a guy from the Middle East that's a devout Muslim. I bet a lot of those two guys, I bet they're going to have a lot of things in common. I bet they are. And that's something that a lot of people don't talk about, is that inside of those two groups, there are a lot of Venn diagrams. And so anyway, also it's their tournament, it's their rules. Yes, exactly. And yeah, Cloud Gaming, the Muslim thing's just a cover. They probably added one Muslim to have an explanation. Well, it doesn't really matter why. I mean, the reality is that, you know, like, let me scroll down and show you some of these, right? I think this is kind of funny to watch everybody crashing out and getting mad about this. But let me scroll down and pull up everything else, because obviously this is a new thing, right? Where basically, and this is the kind of thing that I was talking about, how people, it's not enough for these people to, you know, basically have their own, you know, their own spaces, etc. They want to be involved in women's spaces. They want to invade women's spaces. And then they use everybody else having to cooperate with that as personal validation. They expect to be treated as if they're women. And here's the truth, right? Is that if you're a trans woman, you're not a real woman. You're not. You're biologically not a woman. You don't have the chromosomes, you don't have the biology, you don't have the genitalia, you're not the same thing. And anybody who argues differently from that is purely doing it out of it is an ideology. It is not biology, it's not logic, it's not rational. Everything about it is counter to everything. It is, what I am saying is pure science. And so anyway, you don't have the cards. That's right, you don't have the cards. And yes, anyway, destroy the construct of women, that's the goal? Well, maybe. And anyway, what do you mean transphobic? So you're trying to make some Muslim females drop their religious beliefs and let anyone around them in their own safe space. Not respecting their religious boundaries is Islamophobic. Man. Man, that is funny. Yep, phobic wars. Now we have the phobia wars, okay? We had the racism wars and the sexism wars. Now we have the, is transphobia big, like, higher up on the pyramid than Islamophobia? Now, in my opinion, I think Islamophobia is going to win out, because there's way more Muslims than trans people, number one. And number two, the majority of the people that are, I mean, if you look, I just say it, right? I mean, some people wouldn't say this. The rate of people that are trans, it's overwhelmingly white people. It is like, let me look this up. I just want to prove it to you guys. And in the U.S., okay, in the U.S., what percentage of trans people are white? I would bet 70 to 80%. 56% transgender identify as white. Okay, there we go. 55% white. Okay, that's actually lower than I thought it was going to be. Key context, transgender, some non-white groups are black. Oh, wow. Okay, well, maybe I might be wrong about this. It seems like it's half. Yeah, that don't count. Well, yeah, but the half of the country is white people too. So, like, I would say that's accurate, right? That's proportional. No, I guess maybe that's not accurate. Well, anyway, because they lie, bro. Yeah, I think that they might be identifying that way. They identify as white. Yeah, it's hard really for me to say, but should do that per capita as well. Well, they already showed that or talked about it. But either way, what my point is that I do think Islamophobia is higher up on the tier list than this is, right? Than transphobia is. White's still a strong majority. Did you see Sweden drop the term Islamophobia as a hate term? Yeah, I did see that. So anyway, and this is it here. Thank you so much for reaching out and for your interest in joining future tournaments. For our Game Changers events, we currently limit participation to players who are biologically female, as our goal is to create a space specifically for women in that category. We really appreciate your understanding, and we'd still love for you to be part of the community if you want to be part of the server. So this is the most reasonable, nice, polite, and everything way. And so this is the problem that I think trans people have, is that it's not enough for you to just simply be able to exist in society. You have to be validated by being able to participate in women's events as well. This is a trespass. It is a trespass in women's spaces, and I think in a very general sense, you are asking the entire world to basically participate in this value, right? Now everybody has to see this. Oh dear God, yeah, do we have a nasty reply to that? Of course we do. It's classic, give an inch, they want a mile. Yeah, they do. And that's the problem, right? And so anyway, what pisses me off here is the fact that she's being so nice to them, and they're all calling her names. Grown-ass people harassing girls that are 13 to 17, by the way. Well, I don't know about that. And I used to be an ally and respect how they stood up for minorities, but never again after these ill people. The problem is that, again, it's these purity tests, right? I can't tell you how much as a woman this whole thing enrages me. It's so fucking dumb. Well, of course it is, and I think there's a lot of people that feel that way. Respectfully, I'm not convinced that wanting to have a tournament with only cis women is inherently transphobic. Well, here's the reason why it's transphobic. I'm going to explain it. It's very simple. It's because they think that they're women. So at any point, whenever you draw a distinction between a trans woman and a biological woman, that distinction fundamentally to them is transphobic. That's the reason why it happens. Like, I don't even know why, like, I mean, maybe we're asking this question and pretending to be retarded, right? But, like, that's clearly why. And not cis women, yeah, exactly. You're only an ally until they decide you're not. And I'm big on inclusivity, and the trans community already is set, has the rest of GC to participate in. Why does it matter if a small tournament doesn't wish to include them? It's actually very simple why. It's extremely simple why. It's because if the tournament doesn't include them, then they're not real women. That's the reason why. That's exactly it. That's the main purpose. That's why they want to be part of the tournament. That's the whole thing. And so, yeah, it's literally that. I mean, I don't know why, like, I mean, the problem is, like, I mean, you should be able to understand what these people's point of view is, right? And why don't they just lie? Because it's pretty obvious. Game Challengers, the pro scene for women in Valorant. Well, trans women shouldn't be competing in biological women's tournament, right? I mean, it's just because men and women obviously are different. They're different with everything. You know, like eye-hand coordination, reaction time, etc. is different. That's why you see, and I saw somebody making a post about this, and I actually even responded to it. I don't make a lot of tweets, but I do every once in a while. And so this is somebody saying, biological girls only in a Valorant tournament. The whole reason I love competing in esports rather than actual sports is because there are no biological advantage and disadvantages to playing video games. So I don't understand the reasoning behind excluding trans women in this. Well, obviously at the highest levels of competitive play, men are better. Only a retard would look at something that happens 100 out of 100 times and come to the conclusion that there's no correlation. Biology is real, even if you pretend it's not. Too bad, huh? And I started watching your stream. Yeah, exactly, right? And so different brains, genitals, bone mass, etc. They want us to acknowledge they're trans, but then when we call them trans, they call transphobe. Well, they want to be they don't want to be acknowledged as trans. They only want to be acknowledged as a woman, right? That's really what the goal is. I think that's generally what it is. And so who is the base poster? Yeah, I mean, that's really it. I mean, there's a reason why, for example, like even in chess, there are different grandmaster levels. Like a woman grandmaster, like, let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can pull this up, bro. Like, this kid? Oh my God. What is this bullshit? Get the fuck out of here. Just give me a fucking link. Here we go.
What's that?
That's for me to better sit. I'm small.
How old are you?
11. And I'm a master.
Wow.
I'm 14. And I'm a grandmaster.
Yeah, but you're older. It's only 2,300.
I saw that, but
Still higher than you.
Who cares about that? I'm much younger.
So this kid, like, yeah, like, you're a woman grandmaster. I mean, like, no, but I mean, like, I'm a real one. Like a real one though, right? So anyway, no, in chess is because women are assumed to be historically oppressed, that's all. The thing women need special treatment to equalize? Right. They're oppressed, and giving them a higher rank is what the reason why. Pull up the video of the girl going against the grandmaster and playing on her phone, getting it taken away, it's hilarious. I didn't see that at all. That's where you get women healers in video games. They usually panic. Exactly. And so this is really the only anomaly was Judith Polgar got top 6 in the world, including men. Some say it's a lower size pool. Well, the thing is that, so if you have, let's say, like a 1 in 100 chance, if you have 100 chances, you're probably going to hit that 1 in 100. If you have a 1 in 1,000 chance, the probability is much lower that you're going to have it happen. It's not that women have a ceiling. It's that the probability of the stars aligning to where women are going to be this good and be this much educated to be this good at something is extremely, extremely low. That's why all the tallest people are men, all the strongest people are men, etc. Now, it doesn't mean there aren't strong women. Of course there are. Or tall women. Of course there are. But at the same time, whenever you go into the extremes, right? Judith Polgar, and realize how retarded your take is. So this is a person, so you're arguing with me because you can come up with one example. Do you really think that, so I want you to ask yourself the question. The fact that you can come up with one example, don't you think that that kind of proves my point? Don't you think that proves my point that you can come up with one example? Her sister too? What do you think that, so do you think that there is no biological difference between men and women in their thinking and reaction time? What about IQ? What even is his argument? She was a great chess player. What does that have to do with the topic? Well, here's what it has to do with the topic. The average is women on average are 5'3", but I'm 5'4". Fighter pilots are women. What do you think the percentage of that is? It's cultural, not biological. Really? Oh, it's cultural. Okay. Well, how many cultures? Let me think about this. Right. So why is it that inside of every single culture, the same thing has happened? It's cultural, right? This is it. So Alexander the Great, a woman, exactly less than 10%. This is, again, it's just a fucking moron, right? And anybody that thinks like this is retarded, right? And the problem that people have like this is that they think in terms of exceptions because they don't understand like averages, right? They can't understand statistics. So whenever they see something that is an exception to a rule, then they think that that disproves the rule. That's the way that a retard thinks. Those are people that shouldn't be allowed to vote, right? And they don't understand statistics. Yes, exactly. And so I've got another example. Yes, of course. And I'd agree if chess was a physical sport, learning moves is something called women can do just as easily in 2026. Then why do you think, why do you think that there is a, like with esports, for example, men are overwhelmingly dominating every single one of these competitive spaces, whether it is, esports, regular sports, chess. Why do you think that's happening? That, like, literally in every single instance, in every single place in the world, because if it was just culture, here's another example, right? If it was just culture, you would see different cultures that would obviously produce different results. They don't. They all produce the same results. That's how you know it's not culture. It's all mental? Yes, exactly. At the competitive level, men have a reaction time 30 to 50% milliseconds faster than women. That's extremely significant. Yeah. It's more hands are used in esports like CSGO, I want. Chess is all mental is what I think. Do you think that men and women's brains are the exact same? Do you think that? Like, so just what, because you say it's all mental, as if this means that it's the same. Men and women don't think the same. They don't have the same kind of brain. Absolutely not. Okay, so if you know that men and women's brains are not the same, and you recognize that in every physical sport, men outperform women, what would lead you to the conclusion that women would be able to compete with men when every single other instance they don't? What would make you think that? No, Sam, she's not gonna fuck you. It's not even about being a simp, right? It's just the truth. And honestly, I think women should have their own spaces. They can compete with each other. I think that's what's totally fine in every single sport, right? Reaching the top requires enormous dedication. Women are generally not able to sacrifice social life for it. I think it's a lot more to that. Women have 1/3 smaller brains. It's biology. Really? Well, don't they make 77 cents to the dollar of a man? Maybe, you know what? Maybe that gender gap made sense after all. I don't know if that's true, by the way. I have no idea. And, yeah, brain capture. I see your point. I just think women have the channels to be just... Why would you think that? What would make you think that? Why would you think this? Yeah, I mean, like, what's the reason? The brainwashing? Yeah, his mama told him, I guess, right? And he's a simp? Yeah, of course. You're trying to advocate for women's spaces and they don't even get that? I know that. Delusion? I don't know, shrug. I don't think I have a reasoning to it. I know. I'm aware of that. I know that. That's the problem. That's the entire issue, right? And look at how many women are in the top 100 chess players. Let me see. How many women are in the top 100 chess players? I don't know the answer. I mean, I can assume the answer to this, right? But like, I'm gonna assume it's 0. Yeah, it would be 0. Okay. There you go. All right, so there you go. So 0. Yeah, of course, right? I mean, duh, right? Yeah, 2, I guess, right? And as 2 is player Max Carlson, rated down. Highest rated woman, places are outside top 100. Other top women as well as other ones. This has been the case for years, right? Of course. And so anyway, there you go, guys. How many top 100 in esports earnings? Well, earnings are not really a good way to look at it, right? It's very hard to say. And highest rated woman, 2050, I have no idea. Or 2,500, I have no idea. And also, by the way, there are other vectors that you can look at this from that tell a very interesting story. There are very interesting vectors. And so this is because whenever you go into, yeah, and I don't want to get into the examples of this, right? I'll get in trouble, but just be creative and think about it, and you're going to come to that same conclusion. And so, yeah, attractiveness, exactly, yeah, there's people that get paid more in esports for different reasons. So anyway, let's go back. I'll go back to this, right? Because we kind of got off on a tangent for no reason. And so anyway, this is what's happened, right? Is that, you know, obviously a lot of these people have been calling this this team out and this tournament out, etc. And I'm going to look at it, and transphobic, look at this here, transphobic and using AI, insane. Man, how about that? Didn't Bruce Jenner win Women of the Year on his first go? Yeah, I mean, if you think that men aren't better than women, how the hell did that happen? The guy's only a woman for a year and he already beats the rest of them? I mean, Jesus. I mean, what a clean sweep. What do you mean? Yeah. Sexist poster, girls only, what? Yeah, exactly, and they blocked you. Transphobic for only including biological females. Someone clearly can't support female spaces. Trans women are females. I support all women, as should you. Saying it doesn't make it real. This is the problem that you have. You guys, see, this is the problem, is that everybody that does this, they think that, well, all we have to do is keep saying this mantra, right? Like it's a spell or something like that. And at some point, they're going to be able to, oh my God, wait a minute, now I understand. I'm not going to do that. They're manifesting. We love our Delulu world. Exactly. They're totally out of their fucking mind. If trans women are real women, what's the point of them being trans? I don't know. And the whole conversation shouldn't even matter. If they want a female-only tournament, that's their right. Well, here's the reason why it matters. And I want to explain the reason why it matters. It's because these people are trying to rewrite reality, and they're trying to go after your livelihood when you don't accept their delusion. That's the reason why. They want everybody to live in this collective delusion, and the way that they maintain the delusion is by mercilessly and collectively harassing anybody who dares to break out of the matrix. That's what happens. And so it's evil. And so this is the reason why it matters. It's because these are people, and why is it a big deal? It's a big deal because fundamentally what these people want to do is they want to tell you what to think. They want to control you. They want to be able to, you know, dictate what you believe, how you feel, what you respond to, and everything. They want to dictate your language, your thoughts, your feelings, and they also want to control how you choose to interact with other people. And that's it. What made them that way? Who cares what made them that way? I just don't like it. It's not my problem. I don't give a fuck what made them that way. I don't know. Like, maybe their dad was mean to them. Who cares? So it's unironically a fascist ideology? Yes, exactly. They want to matter because their parents never cared? I guess, right? But transphobia in both screenshots, fucking disgusting. Them saying this is a safe space for women only after being a trans woman can play, actually disgusting. All it took to get blocked. So all of these delusional, deranged freaks are going around and harassing this tournament because this tournament dared to have a tournament for actual women. That's right. And I think that everybody should push back against this. I do. Because what these people want to do is they want to rewrite reality. They want you to accept a lie. And they want you to do it with the, you know, the cost of not doing so to be able to try to systematically destroy your life. I think the only thing to do better is to go after them first. That's what I think. And people have mad at me. I know what that means, right? And trans are making enemies of everyone who isn't in this sad reality. Would you agree that some women kind of enable this behavior from these people? They do. I think that women have overwhelmingly enabled this behavior and are responsible for the destruction of their own spaces. And every time that I see women say that they aren't safe in women's spaces, I say you should blame other women for that. Men didn't do that. Men tried to protect you from this, and you called people like me and everybody else transphobic, racist, and I really can't say I feel bad for them. I can't. Because too many women think that it's okay to say this stuff because they're looking for social approval. That's the reason why. So no, I don't care about it at all. And when it's to make it nothing faster. But like, I mean, if they did push you, you still wouldn't be as fast as a guy, right? I mean, so like, and I understand that fat girls feel bad because they can barely even walk to the other side of the gym, let alone jog back and forth, right? And so that's really what happens. Let me turn off the timer. I thought I was going to do the end. No, I mean, yeah, like, there are a lot of people that do that. Employee thinks she can go home after stealing $11,000 in lottery tickets. Oh my god. Okay, let's see it. Can't just go home. No.
Why? More like you just stole a candy bar, okay? I guess there's a question about almost $11,000 worth of lottery tickets. I'm just saying.
We've all tried our luck with the lottery. Buckle never stood a chance because the cashier had already pocketed the winners. Meet a Winn-Dixie cashier, a single mom who didn't just dream of winning the lottery, she rigged it. She stole over $11,000 in scratch-offs and found a way to turn losing tickets into winners, hoping it would balance the register and keep everything under the radar. But the scheme fell apart when the Florida Lottery noticed they'd overpaid thousands of dollars to winners. An investigation caught her on camera, scanning only the winning tickets while leaving everyone else empty-handed. Here's what happened next.
What a fucking idiot. Who does this?
As an associate, we started seeing.
This is Florida, isn't it? I think this is Florida.
Some lottery shortages over here, for instance, ticketing online.
Yeah.
Back around beginning of July. That's gone on to present.
Beginning of July. Damn.
Lottery cards playing online.
Is that her?
I don't know what's going on, so I can.
She doesn't even know.
Stuck out the door.
I know. Well, I don't know what's going on yet. So let me talk to him, and we'll go from there. To him, and we'll go from there.
So I have her on video, selecting tickets, mainly at the liquor store. She would just scratch the bottom to see if they were winning or not, discard them if they weren't, cash them in if they were, and then there's also another process on the cash register where, like if somebody brings up a winning ticket, we can key in instant lottery redemption and then put in the dollar amount and then we pay that out. Well, she figured out that she could do that even without a winning ticket, and everything's still balanced on the back end in our world. But then when we got the bill from lottery, then obviously we were
She
like,
thought she was being smart, too. You guaranteed. She thought she was being smart.
okay, well, we paid out more redemptions than what we received.
Okay.
And so that's when all this started unfolding. So we're looking at total that I can prove that she took was $10,653, something like that, during that time.
Every incident on video. Okay?
Every incident on video, I got it all on a thumb drive for you. Everything incident on video, I've got the our report that shows our redemptions on our register, and then all the.
There she goes again. I know.
Anybody can do it, but it's her scheduled shift.
Uh-huh.
And obviously on video, she's the only one at the liquor store because we usually only work one person at the liquor store at the time.
So basically, she's been taking lottery tickets, scanning the bottom if they're winners or not. If they're not winners,
She doesn't
if they're not
scan
winners,
it?
They are winners. She scans them, takes the money, and she found a way to make a lottery ticket a winner.
I mean, really, it's not that bad of a scam. I mean, for a lot of these, at least it's better than, putting a pack of Reese's peanut butter cups in your pants and then getting tased after fighting the officer and saying that you don't have anything in your pants, right? I mean, it's definitely more clever than that. She's peeking through the door. I bet she is. Depth and racketeering? I think so. There she goes.
So do you have like date and times written out? Do you have anything written out yet or no?
Everything's on that thumb drive as far as it's supposed to.
So she's basically taking lottery tickets, scanning them. But don't they have to be activated first?
They're all active because they're all.
She can. Yeah, they're talking about you. Yeah.
You said. I will tell you.
Did he just shut the door on her?
You said. I will tell you. We're trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out what I have. Okay. I'm gonna figure out if we're taking a jet or not taking a jet.
Well, I need to know because
I will let you know. Once I know, I will let you know. Okay? So can you sit down for me?
The kid's having an asthma attack, so now it's okay. Let me run away.
Just take a seat for me. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
they'll let you. So I just can't just go home.
No.
Why?
Because the allegations, I guess, we have going on
They still
against you.
going and investigating this all.
Uh-huh.
Well, not that they did their investigation. They can
She's
go-
trying to get away so she can run away.
That's what they have
No,
going
they say
on.
he had
Well,
to talk to
drive
somebody
away.
to finish going on and see what's going
Well, they're
on.
providing us a verbal statement of what's been going on since July, okay? So
It's a long
it's
time.
not more like you just stole a candy bar, okay? I guess there's a question about almost $11,000 worth of lottery.
It's a lot of candy bars.
Okay. So,
Looks like it was like.
He said,
$11,000.
so
That's
yeah.
insane.
Is that something you wrote down?
yeah, this is what I got. Let me see.
You want that back or?
She's right. She's at.
She's gonna write something down. Uh-oh, here we go. She never wanted to stop? Yeah, well, I mean, it's just, I mean, honestly, this is a pretty clever scam. But yeah, of course they're gonna catch you. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. We're good.
Okay.
They do instant lottery redemption as a hand key, and then they put $30. We give you $30. Well, everything balances in our world until the stage which we only get.
So the lottery commission picked up on it. That's what it was.
We overpaid the redemption because she figured out that she could just do that instant lottery redemption from the ticket.
Yep.
And take whatever money she wanted out of it.
Winner or fake. Correct. Or not, loser. Winner or loser.
Having a ticket. Not even having a ticket. She just goes up to the register and goes instant lottery redemptions, $100.
Oh, okay.
$100. $100. Correct.
You just computerize.
Yes.
Is that normal practice?
In my 15 years here, I've never had somebody figure that part out that they could just do it without a ticket. So obviously someone on our back end.
Kind of clever. That's impressive.
Yeah.
All right.
Because they gave her that opportunity.
Okay.
And then she played some online stuff too. I mean, the online's probably a couple $100, but the rest adds up to the, $10,600 something dollars.
Okay.
Do you have a printout of the
I didn't
total?
print it out because it was just so big. I mean, these reports are
This
massive.
PDF that you have, this USB that you have, what is on it?
I've got all the video.
Jesus.
Of her doing all this.
It's very stupid.
I have all the receipts.
Yep.
Yes, a clear video.
How old are you?
How long has been out here?
Huh?
I've just been out here.
She also figured out that
So I just saw that she got
Uh-huh.
up over there and you moved back, so.
Oh, because she told me to make a phone call. I'm so
Uh-huh.
tired. And I called to you.
They get greedy and they got caught. Yeah, exactly.
And the school.
Her children are about to get out of school, so she's.
I know.
But I do need this data.
right.
Yeah.
So like she could pull.
That's what I'm trying to figure out because people in my neighborhood make sure they get off the candy. So I'm trying to think who went around my house that
I
I
would try to figure it out.
That's
Uh-huh.
what I'm trying to
So while we're figuring out stuff out here, so you figure out what's going
So
on
can
here.
you ask him if he did the statement that they were just talking to me about this 2 months ago? And
I will
stuff?
gladly ask them. Don't worry about that. But I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be talking with them. We're going to figure out what we have going on. You have until by the time we come in here and talk to you about what's going on to figure out a ride for your family, for your kids and
So
stuff.
one in jail.
There's a possibility.
Why?
Because
What do you mean, why? You've been sitting there overhearing everything they're saying. What do you mean, oh, I wonder why I'm going to jail? Like, even if you're acting innocent, you're hearing it. You can clearly hear it.
you stole almost $11,000.
And like the court in charge that run this store,
I'm
they
not-
had a conversation with me,
Okay.
and they wrote me up.
But like I said,
Wait, so they already wrote you up for stealing lottery tickets? Oh,
let me figure out what they have over here. Just get somebody,
Okay.
see if they can pick your kids up just in case if
Right.
you do happen to go to jail.
I
Okay?
think I'm trying to think, who can I call? My family don't stay here. They stay in Georgia.
that's
Well, we need
crazy.
to figure out a family
Crazy.
friend or
It's
somebody,
crazy
or if I can
story.
call my friends that shop there. Services.
So can I call y'all, one of the police officers that you with y'all?
Used to or does?
So, all right, so
I don't know if
Colonel
they're.
Clark can tell you about the meeting we had.
Hang on.
Uh-huh.
See, now he don't want to say nothing.
Because he's talking with us. I told you. You didn't.
He doesn't want to talk to you. Yeah. I
We're
wonder
talking
why.
now. So figure out what you're doing. Figure out something with your kids. Okay?
Can she walk me in and out? I don't see it. Like,
No.
she's walking with me.
No. You're not going anywhere.
I can't even go pee.
No, you cannot
So
go pee.
how do I supposed to use the bathroom?
It's either you make phone calls now for somebody to get your kids. Okay, I'm helping you. That, or I put you in handcuffs and we just go. No, we're not doing that.
So I can even go. We have to listen.
It's mine. You're in my custody right now. You're not free to go. You're under investigative detention right now. Okay.
Thank God, this is a cop that actually doesn't put up with this shit. Like, I love this. Yeah, sure something. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck.
Okay. You know what that means?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Just an extra total amount. So we can
I see. Let me ask you a question. If a police stand in front of me, they could deny me for using the restroom?
I love how, like, you think you're gonna call some random person. What is this, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You're gonna phone a friend, and then, like, you're gonna say to the police officer, well, I just called my friend, and they said you can't do this. And the police officer is gonna be like, oh my God, really? They said that? Well, it's 2 against 1 now. I guess I'm wrong. You get to run free. Like, how could you be this fucking stupid? Really? It's unbelievable how these people think. Well, I guess they don't.
You're making accusations of you stealing $11,000 from Winn-Dixie.
Yeah.
Okay, because when I started that over here, he said that $11,000 worth of lotto I took. So the police stay here. I have he told me no, I cannot call.
You're bleeding. Wait, what?
I
She
just
said-
asked him. He said no, she can't even go with me. He said I have to stay here. Yes.
The fuck? A period? I guess, yeah. Well, that makes sense.
More than you went out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
She said for female to go with me, I should be able to go.
It has to be law enforcement.
Y'all can stand at the door. Ain't no,
No, I
ain't no
cannot.
in the bathroom.
Do you have I need a female reference back.
Oh my gosh.
No, the thing is,
No,
I'm
I
having a
cannot.
female officer come here and search you prior to going to the
Oh,
bathroom.
she can search me. You want to take it?
No, no,
Want to
no,
search
no,
my
no,
pocket?
no.
No, I'm going to open my clothes. This is in my pocket.
You're fine. I know.
These only thing in here is milk and it's meat, and that's it.
Well, you are fine. Okay.
He's saying no, I said can't go.
Oh my God, bro. Being a police officer, man. Wow.
Well, why don't you go pick up your little ones just in case you do have to come up here.
I cannot hear you.
Adult daycare? Yeah.
She said the same thing you said.
What?
I'm sorry, when the police say something to me, I'll call somebody who used to work for the police department.
Okay.
She said as long as it's a female officer, I can go. Other than that, if it's a male, I cannot go. I have to sit here and hold my hair.
Damn.
So, Mr. Art, so they didn't tell you about the write-up they gave you for that?
What's that?
They didn't tell you about the write-up, the whole conversation we had in here? Because I had it with Charles King for it.
That's fine. I mean,
But this is not the same thing you just...
The write-up. Like, you think she thinks a write-up is gonna, like, then it's legal? Like, oh my God.
correct. Because at that point, we didn't
Yeah.
know where the loss was coming
He
from.
said the lotto is messing up. So whatever you're doing, you need to stop. He said because it's a lot of money for that. Then after that, it was another one for the what's the money
We're on time to
and he wrote me up for that.
I know.
Yeah, so apparently 3 days ago, Lottery Police got contacted by Winn-Dixie about it. They've compiled all the paperwork and all like the files and everything for us. So there's a PDF up here with like tons of information on it about video surveillance, I guess.
So they have the whole thing. Like, I mean, she's dead to rights. Yeah.
Each actual
Duh.
scratch-off ticket.
Well, what she was trying to do with that guy is she was trying to make him agree with these, like, really general, like, vague statements, so then she could reframe those statements as, like, him being okay with her doing it. That's why I think she was doing that. I mean, at least that's what a smart person would do, which means that's probably not what she was doing, but I don't know.
It's times money value. I mean, we're looking at like 11
Yeah.
grand over 5 months, man. I mean, that's
corpus problem.
well, it's theft. It's grand theft.
Yeah, but Will Dixie had their own corporate that investigate shit like this.
Yeah, well,
You wait 5 months to.
Well, they just started off recently because they got alerted by the state regarding, I guess, basically they sent a summary or whatever, and I guess they said like, oh, you're over this amount because basically each ticket has a value. So she would go in, just go to the computer, and take money out without scanning a ticket. So that thing came in, and then I guess that's when they found out about it. They started investigating, they contacted the lottery police. Lottery police sent them all the information. I guess he just got the rest of the information, I don't know, yesterday, today, or 2 days ago, and then I guess she's here. So nobody's talked to her yet. I guess lottery police said that they have too high of a workload that they're not going to come take this.
Too many other scams?
Simple grand theft. And
Simple
if you
grand
need him to come to the station to go this way to explain all the paperwork and how to read
11K
it and
over
all this
5
other kind
months
of
is
stuff.
even worth calling the police over? That's a
They'd be
pretty
more
good
than happy
amount.
to come do that.
Yeah, it probably goes
I
up
understand
too.
why they just don't do it, but whatever.
Yeah, it's probably going up.
So I just need you to fill out a statement form. Basically, just put your information here.
Okay.
Down here, put her information.
Okay.
And then let's just make this the easy way. So on the statement form, just write, on this date at this time, I was informed of XYZ.
Yeah. You think it stops with her?
Begin an
Probably,
investigation.
yeah. Probably a lot of
which
low-level fraud like this that happens
ultimately
constantly.
determined that from this month, this day, to this month, this day, employee X was doing XYZ. He contacted the lottery police. They went ahead and sent you over all the files as far as video, dates, times. I'm assuming the transactions.
All the video and all the registered transaction was from us, and then I had to go through the state to get them for their lottery terminal reports.
And that's
what I contacted.
Scans of the actual.
The scans, right.
And then just say you got all of that information. Just say that the total amount of theft from business or whatever is X amount of
If it's
dollars.
not just theft, it's theft and embezzlement. I don't know.
Pursue charges.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, that's.
Seems pretty simple.
I
Yeah.
mean, we don't have to go too deep into yours.
Right. I mean, everything's on the thumb drive. So
Yeah.
It's just there.
It takes some time to do day by day and each time, and
That's
a lot.
what I was gonna say. It's probably
What was it
gonna be- she absolutely depending on what she says Monday to do, or if she doesn't, then we're like,
Where did it say? Sanford? Is that it?
we'll have probably to release her.
What police department? I don't know what the
Continue to
fuck
work the
that says.
investigation, because it sounds like it's kind of in depth for months, right? So. And once we arrest her, the state has 33 days to file on those charges.
Stanford, Florida?
So if we can't
Okay, so
really
I was right?
Make sense of it for them.
That's all I wanted to know.
So,
That's all I wanted to know if I was right about the Florida
So
thing.
obviously, have to go through the prosecution
Yeah.
part to get that.
so is
Oh,
it
man.
Winn-Dixie that's at a loss, or is it Florida Lottery?
I'm at a loss for the value of the tickets.
You can
Now,
just
the
tell,
cases
bro.
I work for.
You see them bellies? Yeah.
Tickets, but that's my loss. And then the state
Just
goes
look
after
at 'em.
that person for the winnings of those 4 tickets.
Okay.
So that's what usually happens.
So that's even more in depth for
Yeah.
the Florida Lottery.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the total value for the almost
For my loss is 10,000. Yeah, 10,
Wow.
653.
10,000, that's a lot.
just the
For
lottery?
the tickets, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a federal case, so she won't get charged for a while? Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, depending on what you.
Yeah. So, like I said, just on that, just kind of like, just this date you found out about this, you begin an investigation, and just kind of the format of it. So, because I'll more likely I'll be doing the initial, just a brief, just we got here reference to this is what you
Right.
said. It was handed over to them to spend the more manpower time to sit there and go through everything.
So what's most likely going to happen is they're going to take the initial report, it'll come up to us, and then we're going to look at everything that you provided them and kind of make sense of it for the state.
She probably made like 60K. Yeah, you're right. There's probably a lot of it that they didn't catch.
If I take it to the courts, I mean, that's my only hope of.
It's usually the case.
Who do you want?
There she is.
You have one all the videos you feel comfortable with?
I don't really have a lot of knowledge, but I'll give it a shot.
Just to understand it. I always understand it. So you can look at it finally.
As long as this chair doesn't break on me. I just want. What was your? I know your last name is Bird. What was your first name again, man?
So you are a man, right?
I am, yes.
Send me up to jail.
I didn't say that. But
I know that.
in order for me to speak to you, okay, because you are detained, okay, because we are doing an investigation, in order for me to legally speak to you, I have to read you your Miranda warning. So you said you're going to jail, okay? But I have to read this to you, okay? So what was your first name? It states that the Constitution requires I inform you that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used in court as evidence against you. You are entitled to talk to an attorney now or have him or her present now or anytime during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you without cost. If you desire to consult with an attorney first or have one during the interview, just speak up at any time. Okay.
In her redacted confession, the suspect admitted to taking lottery tickets to cover basic necessities like milk and other items
There
for
you
her
go.
newborn.
Right.
She also revealed that this wasn't a one-time thing. It had been going on for about 2 months.
Of course.
Her method was straightforward. Keep the winning tickets, cash them in, and throw
Smart.
away the losers.
Yep.
It seemed foolproof, but eventually her luck ran out.
Well, because she did it too much. If you just did it for a few $100, you get away with it. But $11,000, people are going to remember that. That's a lot of fucking money.
Just there
Yeah.
are resources out there, okay? And if you need help, you can contact us, Salvation Army, Rescue Outreach Mission. There's a whole different slew of things out there, okay? We have a pamphlet at our police department, which is
My address.
so I know where you live, to make sure all your information's right. Okay?
So confused. Yeah.
Why you gotta know what I live?
For a report.
My
Fuck? How is this? You're explaining to her what, like, you literally defrauded them for like $11,000, and you're trying to figure out why they want your address? Like, what do you? What? It doesn't even make sense. It's dumb as fuck.
Everything will be on report. This is what's happening, okay? You're gonna take a ride to jail, okay? So sit down. Who do you need to call?
I don't have nobody to go get my kids, so come on. It's
Okay.
you can't-
So come on.
Well, hang tight. We have
We're gonna
some-
take your. We're gonna. All right. I've got the solution. We're gonna pick your kids up on the way to jail, and they're gonna be in jail with you. Problem solved. We don't break up the family. Like the whole family go to jail.
some things that need to be handled over here. So have a seat.
Okay, what will be the charge?
Grand theft and scheme to defraud. As of now, 1 count of grand theft and scheme to defraud.
What is that?
But there's going to be more counts
What
of
do you
grand
mean?
theft
What
coming.
is? What do you think scheme to defraud is? Well, she probably doesn't know what the words mean.
Down the road, once they can go through everything and itemize every individual transaction. So every transaction is a theft.
Yeah, that's a lot of theft.
So I'm gonna have a felony charge.
Yes. 2 felonies. But it's 1 count now, but it's going to add up.
Okay, so I won't get no bond. Okay.
I believe there is. Don't quote me. All right, so have a seat.
The way she said that, she's so mad.
Hey, just bring that later. I don't even need it. Come on. Oh. Come on.
Can you do it out the door?
I gotta do it here. I don't even need Steven.
It's crazy that, like, what's funny is that I have at least a little bit of sympathy for her, because, like, I mean, she's like, okay, I'm gonna go to jail. All right, yeah, I'll put my hands behind my back. Like, I mean, isn't it crazy that this is one of the most reasonable ones? Wow. No taser.
Put your arms on your back. Like you're praying, like this. Like you're praying. Stop pulling from me. Please.
Never mind.
Put your hand behind your back.
Damn, you're gonna have to go through the whole warehouse, and everybody's gonna see you. Oh, jeez.
Stop pulling. Do you understand that?
I
No.
don't walk down the stairs.
Doesn't matter. You're pulling from me.
My hand
You
was on
don't do
your couch.
anything that I don't tell you to do. Do you understand that?
My hand was on your couch.
I'll do that in the car. I'm not happy.
Oh.
Just
Huh?
The suspect was ultimately
Damn.
charged with felony grand theft and sentenced
Damn.
to 2 years of probation. However, after violating her probation, she ended up serving 8 months behind bars.
Should have been a lot
The real
more.
question is, with all those tickets she scratched, did she ever think the jackpot she'd hit would be a cell? Drop a comment below and don't forget to subscribe.
That's so fucking funny to me, man. Bro, they're taking her through, dude, they're taking her through the entire store. So it's not just like the employee warehouse or something like that. Oh, no. No, you're going through the employee warehouse, and then after that, you're going all the way through Winn-Dixie. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the walk of shame. I love it, man. I absolutely love it. 8 months for 11 can theft is wild. I know, it should be a lot more. There's the video. That was really fucking funny, man. And yeah, 100% other employees knew exactly why. Maybe. I don't know what happened or why it was. But yeah, I think there's a lot of these happen. $450 scam. Oh, God. There's even more of these. $66,000 coupon scam. Oh my God. Were the losses ever recouped? I have no idea if they were or not. I don't know. And this is like police chases on the new. Yeah, I mean, this one was relatively tame, I would say. Like, she mostly cooperated. I mean, she pretty much cooperated. And, you know, like, there were no real issues. And yeah, wow. Like, you just scammed. Like, you shouldn't have done it, right? And what's really funny about this to me is that if more people would just act the way that she did, they wouldn't rack up 5 different additional charges. Like, she was out, she didn't even go to jail for this. She just got probation. Like, and then, you know, she fucked that up, right? Because that's what people that are dumb do. But at the same time, like, you really got away from this whole thing. You did. Like, you got away from this. And you shouldn't have, but you did. I got caught stealing zip drive in 12th grade in 1999. What the fuck? And it was like Game of Thrones shaming her. Yeah, exactly. We need a taser deploy one. Well, you know what? This one wasn't as brutal. We'll watch another one tomorrow, okay? I will watch another one tomorrow. I will get into it because obviously, you know, we've seen a number of these. So this is with the, I'm assuming, the Pragmata stuff, which has been like one of the most weird and deranged crash outs that I've seen in a long time. An emo girl? Yep, I know.
Your eggs are drying up.
Uh-oh.
If you're a woman online, you have probably heard that many times.
Yep.
Perhaps this image haunts you at night. It is a true fact that women's fertility begins to decline at age 30, and they suddenly wake up and get what we call baby fever. But what about the men?
Yes.
Do their sperms rot? Do their balls shrivel up into little raisins and die?
They do. Men experience reduced fertility as they get older as well.
Do
just
they
not
wake
as
up one
severe.
day and get baby fever?
Yes.
Do men have a biological clock in the same way women do? I've briefly joked about this in videos before. In fact,
Yeah, it's just not as much.
a clip of mine from a video I did a few months ago actually went viral recently thanks to the VTuber Smugalana.
Ah, yes, the male biological clock. It's not physical, but spiritual.
Men will deny this, but they absolutely have a biological clock.
Uh-huh.
It may not hit in your teens or your 20s, but one day you're going to have a dream. You have a little daughter making you pancakes with your wife in the
Man.
morning, and you're not going to be able to get it out of your head. And the comments were full of men discussing their dreams to start a family.
Yeah, of course.
There is not much discussion about men's desire to have children. Like many things, it's not really something
Yeah, it's secondary. That's the reason why. Yeah, it's totally secondary. You're right.
they talk about publicly. That was until a certain video game came out.
Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmatic created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving...
How about we call you...
Shut up.
Diana.
Diana?
Pragmata is a sci-fi action game where you play as astronaut Hugh Williams, who is sent to investigate an abandoned moon base. He meets a childlike android named Diana, and they team up to survive and escape the space station. Along the way, they uncover what went wrong and defeat the bad guys, all while forming a strong emotional bond.
It's about accurate. Yep, true.
I'm counting on you, kiddo.
But it seems to have awakened something deep within gamers, especially male gamers. The urge to get married and have kids. I'm not planning on getting married and having kids, but damn, this game is like fatherhood calling to me.
Yeah.
Is this how women feel about their biological clocks? This game makes me want a daughter. What is this feeling inside me? It can't be. It's like, I want to protect. It's like, I want to be a dad. I don't want to be over the white baby makes me feel paternal. I will burn anyone and anything that tries to harm her. This game is dragging out the innate daddy. I want to like Pragmata, but I can't, knowing that men are also enjoying it. This is a
Of course.
game for incels.
Total mental illness.
Babe, wake up! It's time for your yearly gamer culture war stop.
That's right.
2014 forever, man.
Well, I don't know about daily. I mean,
Never
probably
let
more
it
than
escape
that.
Mr. Gamergate's wild ride. In this
Yes.
video, we are going to discuss the facts and
Coolest about
theories
man, is that
behind
right?
the so-called male biological clock. After we discuss the drama surrounding the game Pragmata and how a bunch of men expressing a simple, wholesome desire, the desire to start a family, has turned into yet another culture war. Yet another gender war. The gender war. Men versus women, women versus men. The male loneliness epidemic, the female loneliness epidemic, dealing with dating apps, hookup culture. Do men like
Not
curvy
good.
or thin women? Do women like
It
dad
depends.
bods or fit men? Do they like beards or clean shaven?
It depends.
That reminds me. Before we get deeper into this video, let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor.
How can they be so miserable? Well, it's actually really easy. I think it's just a bunch of fat women on the internet don't have any guys talking to them, and probably got groomed whenever they were teenagers, and now they hate all men. That's what happened.
Vincent
Yep.
Shaving.
It's the way it is.
For the last few decades, razors haven't been designed to work better. They've been designed to be marketed better.
Yeah?
More features, more gimmicks, more blades. Just add one more blade, bro. One more blade, I promise, bro. One more blade. While skin irritation is just treated like something you just have to deal with. And a major cause for irritation is blade flex. Because most razors use springs to let the blades move as you shave. That helps them adapt to like different angles, but also causes extra tugging and razor burn. Most people just learn to cope with like aftershave.
So I actually did a photo of this. This is June 9th, 2017. That's right. Oh yeah. Just an average day. The teeth, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh my god. Ow, that's right.
In cold water, fixing the symptoms instead of the cause. The question nobody asks is, should the blade even move? Here's where Houston Shaving comes in. By fully supporting a two-sided blade all across its length, they hold the blade in place, preventing any bouncing or skipping, resulting in an irritation-free shave. No springs, no movement, no need to compensate with pressure. And there's something really satisfying about that. Not just getting a better shave, but finally fixing something that's been quietly annoying you for years. Like when you spend months wondering why you don't feel rested even after you get 8 hours sleep, and then you realize, oh, I need a new mattress. You don't need more aftershave. You need a new razor. And since I switched to Henson, I noticed that my shaves have been smoother than ever. No tugging, no cuts. The best part is once you invest in a Henson razor, it is a lifetime purchase. The only thing you need to replace are the blades, which cost just 10 cents each. So once you own the razor, you'll only be spending like $3 to $5 per year. Henson offers a variety of different colors. I have the rose gold. I think it's so cute. So if you're tired of razor burn, skin irritation, and overpaying for replacement blades, Henson Shaving is definitely worth checking out. Just head over to hensonshaving.com/shoe and add both a Henson razor and 100 blades to your cart. Then enter code SHOE at checkout to get the blades for free.
Oh, I bet that's why Hassan thought she was emo.
With your purchase. Big thanks to Henson for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. Right? Now, let's get back to the video. Throughout history, there have been countless stories centered around a very specific dynamic. The adult protector and a child. You see it everywhere. In video games, they call it a dad simulator. The Walking Dead, The Last of Us, God of War, Detroit Become Human, BioShock, Life is Strange. Also movies like Logan, True Grit, in a way, Monsters Inc. Shows like The Mandalorian. Literature has done it forever with The Road, Les Miserables, and many, many others. It shows up time and time again because it taps into something deeply human.
Yeah, it's the reason why it's popular is because a lot of people have kids. Like, I think this one, I mean, like, if you don't understand why this is happening, I feel like there's something wrong with you. Like, you should be able to know this.
To protect, to guide, to teach, to nurture something more vulnerable than yourself. It is a beautiful and powerful story that has been told for centuries. And you're like really weird and an incel for enjoying it, actually. Incel game. If you buy this game, I'm gonna assume you are a pedophile. I feel like it's a breach of ethics at this point to design child characters for an audience of majority male gamers. Like, let's stop with the defenseless girl the big strong man has to protect. This reeks of sexism and control. I hate these father simulator games. They always give me the creeps. This is low Kirken.
You know they're so fat. They're so fat. Saying this,
Genuinely
oh my
fascist
god,
propaganda and gives me pedo vibes. Wouldn't it be cool if I sneezed right now?
Yeah.
Fascist propaganda. If this is fascist propaganda, slap me and call me Adolf. Zoomer women really look at a wholesome game involving a child and wait, what the f is low Kirkenuinly? After hearing about toxic-
it's something that people that are Gen Z even think are retarded. Like, this is something that you say if you're like 16 right now. 15, probably more like that.
masculinity for the past like 15 years now, finally a topic comes up where it's overwhelmingly positive masculinity, and what is the response?
Yeah.
I think the funniest thing about the pragmatic
That's
controversy...
because they were never against toxic masculinity. They just hated men. It was a bunch of fat, unfuckable, past-the-wall women that went out of their way to demonize, hate, and figure out every single way possible to minimize the influence and the power of men because they hate men. They hate their dad, they hate their boyfriend, they hate their husband, they hate their ex-husband, or something like that. And if you look at these profile photos, you're going to see the overwhelming majority of them are exactly what I'm saying. And many of these girls got groomed on the internet whenever they were teenagers because their parents never had any oversight over them. And then the process and the result of that is that they hate men, which, I mean, to be honest, is kind of understandable. But at the same time, they want the entire internet and our entire society to have to collectively live out their unresolved trauma. That's the that's what's happening. That's the problem. That's what's going wrong. Aren't they always saying go to therapy? Well, yeah, but they don't need to go to therapy because they go to Twitter. That is their therapy. And also, this is another very big component to it, is that if this was, in my opinion, I think that if this was a story between a black person and a black daughter, I think this would be seen totally differently. I think there's absolutely a racial component to it. And the moment that they see some, blue eyes, blonde, long hair, white girl, I think absolutely that's what's it's going to set them off even more. Because the only thing that they hate more than white people is they hate white men. Or you could say the only thing they hate more than men is white men. And they also hate white women in a lot of these cases. Like that one girl that was making all these negative posts about Sydney Sweeney and these other white women, and then she's making these other fantasies about having sex with white men. These people are just fucked in the head. Completely fucked in the head. And this is what's really going on. It is. And I'm saying this in an extremely blunt and probably very hostile way. And it's because I am hostile to them. I think they're awful. They're awful people. And there is a broad, this is enough of a rant for now. I'll get to the rest of it.
See, is that those incels genuinely think they could ever get near enough to a woman to impregnate one. It's not nuanced. Pragmata is catered to male gooner game. Why are people thinking this is sexual? Because men are notorious for being peds and disgusting humans. They sexualize everything. You are not very smart.
Men sexualize everything, so I'm going to sexualize this. Right.
Of loser males who often
I think the only solution is to just simply not have women in media. Because if the problem is unwanted sexualization, then logically the only way that a woman could be ethically inside of any piece of media is if she's being she's being objectified as a sex symbol. So unless a woman is in a bikini and even then, I guess, maybe, unless she's naked, then I feel like you shouldn't even be able to have her on TV because she could be sexualized. I mean, I feel like this is the conclusion of that logic. You're on to something? Yeah.
Gaming are pedos. It is an unconscious strategy to avoid competing with chat, as well as complementing their own pure adjourniness.
What?
Stall development. What? Y'all are full of shit talking about dad instincts and whatever. We know why
I love how the flag isn't bored out. You want to crack the... Oh my... Jesus. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You want to play the game? You want to crack the little blonde bimbo slut? What? This character design creeps me out. Why does she look like a doll? Why is this blonde child with a blowout running around barefoot? I've not yet played the game. Is this expanded on in the plot?
I think feet are disgusting. I wish characters weren't barefoot. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's gross. It's my opinion.
Or is this just eye candy for creeps?
I feel like I'm going insane.
She just looks like a cute kid to me. Like, that is just literally a cute little kid. I do not see the sexualization, and I am a huge pervert, mind you. I do not see what the f these people are talking about. Are there creepy people on the internet who are sexualizing Diana? Yes.
I think that what happened is that a lot of the people that are saying this are girls that got groomed on the internet whenever they were really young. And because of that, they basically put that on any sort of interaction between an adult male and a young female because they can only see the world through their own experiences. They're unable to conceptualize anything outside of their own feelings because they experienced it. And I think that's really what's happening. I bet if you made a Venn diagram between the girls that are complaining about this game and girls that got groomed online, you'd have a circle. That's what I think.
Absolutely, yes. It is a small minority, but it is still disgusting. In fact, a subreddit had to be shut down because people were making not safe for work art of this child, which honestly is not shocking.
Weird.
It's Reddit. That's not the game's fault. The game has nothing creepy in it. These creepy people will always exist, unfortunately. I have made several videos about these people existing. People getting mad here are not getting mad at the people sexualizing Diana. That would be completely understandable. It would make sense if they were going to the accounts that were doing that and calling them creeps, but no, they're for some reason just getting mad at people liking and enjoying the game.
They also want to demonize and make evil the normal interaction. Like, basically, a lot of these people have a destructive mindset towards any form of heteronormity. So anything that isn't in some way or another LGBT, it's not minority coded, it's non-white in one way or another, anything that doesn't fall into those categories, they will constantly demonize, invent slander for, and then create negativity around it. And there is a fundamental, and you see this with like the things that are allowed to be sexualized now. We've removed the normalization of sexualizing, I guess like attractive young women with like big boobs or a fat ass or something like that, right? And you've replaced this with like feet, MILFs, and other forms of like weird sexual fetishes that have been normalized and now more socially acceptable than normal heteronormative behaviors. And I think this has been done intentionally. And once you see this, it's very hard to not see this. Look at the types of things that are being sexualized in media now. It's almost overwhelmingly perverted fetish shit. It is. It's weird, perverted fetish shit. And that's the real goal. It's destroying heteronormity, and especially whenever it has to do with white people. If you look at these people's profiles, you're gonna see that I'm right. I know, and this is the kind of thing that, like, I sound like a schizo saying this, and that's why I want you to look into it yourself and realize the truth of it.
Berging out and randomly calling everyone and anyone incels.
Why did they make her look like a star, though?
Why is the child...
FBI, I've got a situation for you.
Sexy. Are you okay? These Twitter freaks see a child, immediately sexualize them, and think everyone else is as creepy as they are. Like, no, bitch, that's you. And Reddit. You and Reddit. There is nothing in this video game that caters to the freaks except for the fact that Diana is a child. Compare that to, like, Cuties, where there were up-closes of real children twerking. That is...
That's not good. That's bad. Real bad. Super bad.
Yeah, that is catering to those people. An article recently came out from the outlet The Gamer that in the beginning talks about what happened on the Reddit and how disgusting some people are being towards the character Diana. Okay, fair enough. I agree.
Wow, it's bad to sexualize an underage character. How brave. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, duh. It's fucking weird.
But then towards the end, the author throws in something very telling.
I have not yet played Pragmata, and
wow, what a surprise.
because I'm a little tapped out on stories where men adopt daughter-like figures and prove their masculinity by protecting them. That is their real problem. Men.
Yes.
Men protecting people. That's
Yes.
just them proving their
Because they
masculinity.
hate women. Or sorry, they hate men. There's women that hate men. It's literally that simple. The entire argument against toxic masculinity was just against masculinity. Just hate men. It's actually that simple.
And as we all know,
And pretty women.
masculinity bad. Blatantly not cool, whether you agree with it or not. The average attraction trope on a little girl. Blonde, blue eyes. I mean, the
So if something's blonde and blue eyes, that means it's, oh my god.
whole game is low-key Nazi propaganda, to be fair.
This is what I was saying before. This is exactly what these people do. They try to demonize, delegitimize, slander, and create these, like, this is the reason why video games are so bad. This is the reason why they keep adding in video games that are some contrived gender fantasy for the developers instead of actually a good story. It's because they listen to these freaks that should be in a mental institution, but somehow they're actually out let loose in the public. That's it.
I think the men who play this are probably creepy, but how is it Nazi propaganda? Blonde, blue-eyed toddler and tiaras-looking white girl, you have to say...
Exactly. Yeah, it's white people, like, basically any amount of white representation they view as negative. Especially if there is not equal or greater minority or non-white representation. That's it.
Eve is literally Nazi propaganda straight out of the 1930s, dude.
Which is also made by Japan.
Sorry, I don't see it. Ugh, I really don't have the energy to deal with this. Just use your brain. Sorry, I don't have the energy to explain my schizophrenic paranoid delusion. Good. I don't have the energy to listen to it.
Yep.
Listen, I know we're all used to seeing gay, black, Hispanic, disabled furries in media lately.
Non-binary.
But I
Exactly.
promise you, white people still exist. It's not Nazi propaganda.
Well, they want to actively erase white representation. They want to actively erase white, male, masculine representation and replace it with the opposite. That's what their explicit goal is. It's actually that simple. For what purpose? Because they're that other group. They're non-white, they're not men, or they have some other sort of, goal for it. That's the reason why. It's that simple. Like, I don't know why. It's so obvious to me that this is what's happening. Duh. They are white, though? Well, they're doing it for approval in that case.
I feel like this girl character is an objectification of the idealized child. She's pulled right from the patriarchal white supremacist imagination. The perfect pure white girl child that must be protected so she can produce the next white generation.
It's a robot, by the way. Yep. Unsolicited opinion from online prostitutes. I think you're gonna need a bigger garbage can for that.
Anyway, funny how y'all have
Yep.
paternal instincts for a child with a model woman's face plastered on it. Make her look like an actual kid with missing teeth, short hair, bare face, snot, and see if those instincts kick in the same. This game is...
I love how, like, so you made an AI re-imaging of this character. Do you really think that people wouldn't like the game if she looked like that? Like, I don't even understand. Like, did you really think that?
The gaslighting is over. Wait, I'm trying to follow the logic
It's
here.
so stupid.
Let me just give myself some brain damage.
Uh-huh.
So we make her look more like a child in order to not... Am I following that correctly?
Yes.
Also, the face on the left is like a child 6 to 7 years old, and the one on the right is like a 3-year-old. Diana's a robot kid. She's not a robot toddler. Also, again, she looks like a kid. Am I going insane? Like, that looks just like a little kid. Do they just want her to look ugly? Is that what this is? They want her to be...
Yeah, they want to remove representation from attractive women because it makes them insecure. That's why you have all these fat girls that end up being chosen as the prettiest among all of their friends. That's why you have a bunch of women that get together and they decide that the fattest, most chopped girl among them is the most beautiful. And the reason why is because they can do that because they don't feel any threatened. They're not threatened by that person at all. That's the reason why. Chopped? I mean, that's how it is. They always do that. They do.
Ugly? Like, I need more brain damage. Hold on. Weeb incel gamers LARPing saying, ooh, I want to be a dad now, because they're manipulative, creepy freaks and like the ooh little girl with the model face, especially the lollicoms, obviously. The devs know the male gamers hate a realistic or ugly child, because that's not what they're playing for. If they made her
Nobody wants to look like nobody wants to look at anything ugly ever. Duh. Obviously. Like, I don't even understand. Yeah, this is... Duh.
Like a realistic, ugly child, none of them would be saying this. First of all, why are they acting like it's realistic to portray children as ugly and disgusting? Children are not ugly and disgusting. Like, they're cute and adorable. That's what they're known for. Like, yes, she's made to look cute.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how you know this game was not made by Western video game developers. That's how you know there was no Liliths on the dev team here. You guys would lose your shit while playing BioShock. Actually, BioShock is a really good example of this design working right. The little sisters are all gross and have gray-green skin. No, you don't understand. Everything around me must be ugly as or I will furiously start masturbating. This all sounds...
makes them insecure. That's the reason why.
Sounds like 2014 discourse. Because it is 2014 discourse. Please don't let there be Gamergate 2.0. Who's going to be the shoe on head 2.0 to emerge from the Gamergate 2.0? If she's listening now, this might sound very vague, but don't. That thing?
Just don't.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Thanks for talking to me all the time. Ta-da!
Is this supposed to be when we first boarded the train?
I remember whenever this happened, I thought she was going to give me like a health increase because I felt like my health was really low in the game. And then she shows up with this photo and I'm like, fucking kidding me?
I drew it!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look at that.
You little retard, yeah.
Too. Not half bad, kiddo.
This robot girl makes me uncomfortable, and the fact that I haven't seen female gamers fawn over her is interesting. I've seen more clips of her and that man, and that is not how kids behave. Something weird is going on here. The something weird going on here is you, ma'am. You are the something weird. Men like the Father Simulator game where you have to protect a small child and shoot up a bunch of robots in space?
No way!
Suspicious! Also, I have seen plenty of female gamers falling over this character.
Yeah, they like it.
Whoa, me. Yeah. Okay, everything's good about you.
There you go. Who would win? Decades of anti-natalist propaganda? One little bean. There were even women cosplaying as her. And when women even expressed how cute they thought Diana was, they're also met with this. Oh my god, Diana is so precious and adorable. I'm gonna love this game. Thanks for telling everyone why you want to play the game, before you make up some other excuse to hide your pedophilia.
They're so weird, bro. They're so weird. And by the way, keep in mind, these are the same freaks that are trying to infect every single organization that you love and care about and trying to change the definition of what's normal. And the success of a game like Pragmata is what is in the way of that, because it reminds them that they are actually just dysgenic, weird, unlikable, nobody cares about them losers that nobody wants to be around. So they have to live inside of a fantasy that they've created, and whenever a video game breaks containment from that, well then now, we have to destroy it. We have to figure out some angle that we can attack this from to make us look like we're the good people. Don't forget they're fat. They're all fat.
What? Water guns are the best. I like it just as much as crayons. I like how the sand feels on my toes. I press down and sink in. Children don't act like this. This is how someone who fetishizes fatherhood wants children to behave. To normal people, it's actually deeply off-putting. The best part was all the actual parents, like, replying to these people like, Yeah, no, that is literally how my 5-year-old acts. It's
Well, they probably act like that sometimes, and they act retarded other times. That's probably what happens, right? Like, I bet having a kid, it's like, it's probably great sometimes, and it's annoying other times. It's the same as anything. There's probably ups and downs. Duh. Like, I've never had a kid before, right? But like, oh, I wonder if this thing is the same as every other thing that's ever been a thing. Oh, jeez, guys. Big question here.
Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. Fetishizing fuck. You mean the human desire to procreate and start a family? Oh, you want to meet a woman and settle down and have a family?
What's
Maybe
wrong
have a
with you,
house,
you freak?
2 dogs. You sick fuck.
That's
We've
right.
reached radioactive levels of incel propaganda. What the
See, guys like that, the reason why they do this is that you have to keep in mind that a lot of the guys agreeing with these girls, this is what's called a mating strategy. They're telling these stupid girls what they want to hear so they can hopefully get in their DMs. It's the same reason why guys gift subs to female streamers at a way higher ratio, and it's the reason why girls lose viewers whenever they say they have a girlfriend. That's just the way it is. But like, you have to see that for what it is.
does incel mean anymore? I feel like I ask this in every single video. This tweet got thousands of likes. I feel like I am going insane. Where does the incel part come from? Like, they want men to be open about their emotions, and
No,
then
they
men
don't.
are open about their emotions, and then they're just called Nazis or incels
Yes.
or both. Usually both. It's usually a package deal. And this tweet came from a man to make things worse. A
Wow.
grown-ass man saw another grown-ass man speaking about the normal human desire to want a family and want children one day, and called him an incel. Cockroach behavior.
In any case, what is this? Capcom's Pragmata. Wait, did it come out already? Pragmata, it's making thousands of people
Oh,
suddenly want
no.
to start a family. You play as Hugh, a soldier, stranded on a ruined lunar research station. Whose job is protecting the childlike android Diana while fighting rogue AI. In one emotional moment, she gives him a crayon drawing of the two of them together as a little family. Even streamers who say at the start they didn't want kids end up breaking down happy in tears. So, what's really interesting about this is all of these unfuckable losers in the gaming sphere.
How does one person become so mad? How is it possible that, like, you can become this mad? Isn't that crazy? What is this? He's so miserable. Isn't it? It's insane.
Always talk about like starting families and stuff. And I don't understand like why this has become a thing that they care about. Like, if you're a gamer, you should care about things that you actually experience. You should care about things that.
Meanwhile, he plays video games. There's plenty. Like, he played this video game, by the way. He even played this specific game. So all this would apply to him, off of his reasoning.
You actually enjoy, right? If you're a f***ing lonely gamer who's never been around a woman and will never have sex with a woman, why do you care? Like, why do you care about having children or like riding for having children? Like, it's just not something that you're gonna experience ever for your life, for the rest of your life,
That's
right?
why they're sad. That's why they want to play a game. That's the whole point.
This is something that I never understand.
Wow, maybe there's a reason people are yearning to start a family and can't afford to have one and
Retards
can't seem to find a
many such
partner.
cases.
They feel alienated from their work and atomized from their community. If only there was a political commentator around to speak about all this. Oh well, guess not. First of all,
They will never. The thing is that leftist creators will never talk about this from any other angle than the way that Hassan talks about it, because the underpinning and the core audience of theirs are women with personality disorders. That's it. That is the overwhelming largest audience for leftist content, is a bunch of BPD women that are going out on the internet and they want everybody else to relive their trauma. So you're never gonna hear them talk about this from any other angle that is not the most negative, patronizing, detrimental, or hostile to men angle as possible. They're miserable as fuck. Exactly, it is. BPD, borderline personality disorder. There's some of them that are the other BPD, bipolar disorder. I got convinced that my girlfriend meant one of those, but not the other, whenever she was telling me about it, but she actually ended up being both. It's my ex-girlfriend.
We only care about something if it affects you is extremely libertarian coded and also very weird coming from a guy who understandably wants everybody to care about a genocide that is happening across the ocean. Second of all, what is this?
Yeah, everybody should care about Israel and Palestine, but nobody should care about having a family. Oh, right.
Realistic horseshit. You never aspire for anything, never aim for greatness and meaning. This is the dude the media wants us to believe is going to save young men from the alt-right pipeline.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And I love how he's like, unfuckable losers. Like, okay, congrats on the sex, bro. Check out this sex haver over here. I'm sure all those unfuckable losers could easily go to foreign brothels and pay for sex like you, Hassan. Something weird about a man who could easily consensually get sex from a woman but chooses to go to a brothel. I don't know. Just saying. Also, 35?
It's weird.
No kids?
It's crazy. He's only 34. Isn't he only 34?
Like, I'm sorry, that just pisses me off. Like, sitting in his ugly ass $600 Gucci sweater. I swear I've never seen this guy in a fucking normal ass t-shirt. Sitting on his high horse, looking down at people for wanting something more out of life. I don't understand how someone could be so mentally mind raped that this is their reaction to such like a simple, wholesome concept. Like, literally, no joke, the entire meaning of life is somehow confusing to Hassan Piker, anti-natalist. If I saw a child that looked like that, I'd probably attack it.
Another time where she didn't censor the flag. I see you. You think it's not obvious, but it is. It is.
I felt like hitting her. The right-wing nutjobs seeing this and feeling paternal instincts are just predators. The only instinct I feel as a man right now is self-defense. I want to kill it. Yes.
Oh, that's normal. You want to be a dad? I want to kill children. You fucking weirdo. I want to kill kids. Why can't everybody be normal like me?
The ones saying they want to protect a kid are the predators, not the ones saying they want to kill it. The only thing I felt while watching this is pure bloodlust for that annoying creature. I hate children so much. Before you come at me, yes, I'm a 35-year-old crazy cat lady and proud of it. Stay mad.
Nobody's mad at you. They just feel bad for you. They just, yeah, they're just like, wow, that's sad. It's too bad.
First of all, every time you see a little smiley face like that, that's how you know that person is madder than they've ever been in their entire life. Listen, obviously if you simply don't want kids, that's fine. Like, whatever. Not everyone wants kids, not everyone wants to be a parent. But the society...
It's the trying to tell other people what they should do is the problem. Like, I think that the people that tell you that you have to have kids, I think they're obnoxious, and the people that tell you that you shouldn't have kids or wanting to have kids is weird, they're also obnoxious. It's the thing I talk about all the time, where it's like, you can have whatever opinion you want, right? But like the moment that you try to like put that on everybody else, that's whenever you become an obnoxious piece of shit.
No attitude. The difference between men and women here, how they handle this situation is so like fascinating to me.
I'm probably never having kids. I'm probably gonna play video games for the rest of my life. I'm probably gonna be as hot for as long as I can. And I'm probably gonna keep making money. That's probably what's gonna happen for the next 40 years until people are just gonna keep being mad at me about it. Menopause is gonna hit me like...
It's actually, isn't it crazy that like every week she makes some statement trying to avoid drama that gets her further into drama? It's really funny. It is. Like, I wonder when she's gonna just say enough is enough. I'm just gonna do what I want and say what I think, and if you get mad about it, too bad. I wonder.
Brick wall, but at least I will be getting the bag until then. You don't want kids? I'll do it whenever I want. I don't think I'm running out of time.
Absolute delusion. I feel like a lot...
Oh, God. Jesus, that's brutal. Holy shit.
A lot of men in this situation are like, damn, I wish I had a family. That sucks. Women overcompensate and they pretend to be proud of it, and it just comes off as really kind of sad. And I guess it's like, as a woman for a long time, it's like, oh, you're too young to have kids. Don't have kids. It will ruin your life and your body and your career. Don't have children.
It's gonna ruin your life. Well, what do you want your life to be? Getting passed around by rich guys that don't care about you until they stop calling you back? Oh. Oh, you really missed out.
Children, and then all of a sudden you hit a certain age and it's like, your eggs, ma'am. I get it. It's frustrating. I get it. I hid my pregnancy from the internet. Nobody knew I was pregnant.
Yeah.
Well, some of you guessed.
Is she pregnant or getting fat? Oh no.
Because I was fat as f. But anyway, I hid it from the internet, and while I was like 5 months pregnant, I was getting tweets from like groypers and like, TikTok, your eggs are drying up. This like, f you haters, I got my cats.
Yeah.
Enough. Stop spreading that attitude. Stop being a crab in a bucket. Like, even if you don't have children, that's fine. You can find other meaning in your life, obviously. But don't encourage that type of mindset. The amount
it's why they encourage it. They encourage that mindset because they're insecure about their own choices. Most people, I think, that choose not to have kids do so under a false premise of control. I think that there was probably a time in their life where they wanted to have kids, and then something didn't go the way they wanted it to, or some other bad action happened, and then that changed them. They felt like they weren't able to do it anymore, and now they have to act like that was the plan all along. It's coping. Yes, it's coping. I think that's... And not with everybody. Not with everybody. There's never everything with everybody. But I think in a lot of cases, is that your true reasoning? Yeah, I think that if you look at a lot of people's value system, most people's values are self-referential. So once you understand how one person's values are able to be applied back to themselves and how they relate to this person's, like, their own perception of themselves, I think that that is what really helps you understand where they're coming from. And I think that explains like 95% of people's thinking. Yeah, it's actually that simple.
The anti-natalist propaganda young men and young women see nowadays is like insane. But the biggest anti-natalist propaganda has to be like $3,000 rent, $2,000 daycare, and student debt, honestly. Like,
well, the thing is that people don't want to have kids because they're sold a consumerist illusion that having kids limits your options to do other things besides that, right? They view having kids as like an impediment on life rather than an enhancement for life. And why is that? Well, it's because these companies can make more money from people that don't have kids than do. It's a restriction. Yeah, it is. It's both. Yeah, exactly.
If we're being honest, it's just sad because, like, through all of history, like, imagine your ancestors, they've been through like war and famine, and you're just gonna end your bloodline because the rent is too high. But it's understandable. They don't feel like they can support a child. They can barely support themselves, especially on one income, like how it used to be. Those days are gone. You know, if I was president and I wanted to make America great again, that would be the thing I focus on the most. But no, we have to do another bullshit war in the Middle East. Okay, whatever, we're not going into that, not in this video. Lots of strange reactions to this game. Let's clear some things up. Childless men do not have paternal instincts the way childless women have maternal instincts. Yes. Men first experience paternal instincts once they have their own children, and typically, those paternal instincts are only ever felt for their own children and no one else's. Men are not nurturers. Men don't gush over cute kids in public. Men don't have baby fever. If a man wants to possess a child...
Absolute void slop. Complete void slop. There are many such cases, and this is merely one of them.
Child for any reason other than it being a product of his own lineage, he's likely a predator.
Yes.
What? Okay, first of all...
Peak fem cell take? Yeah, that's exactly.
Even from, like, anecdotal common sense, this is just not true. This is obviously bullshit. Research literally shows that childless men experience, like, the desire for fatherhood almost just as much as childless women experience the desire for motherhood. Apparently, young men want children more than young women do nowadays. Many men, including childless men.
Yeah, the reason why is because they've told it's the FOMO. Like, don't you want to be this year's bicycle at Coachella? No, you don't. Oh, well, you're missing out.
Exhibit caregiving, protective responses to infants, even if they're not their own. All through history, men have protected, mentored, even died for kids that weren't their own. Also, with this logic, like, uncles, stepdads, adoptive fathers, like anyone like that is a predator. Like, men just have the protector gene, and this game just activates it. It's really not deeper than that. Yes, it's.
I mean, I don't know. I played the game. I thought it was a good game. I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't think the game made me want to have kids or something. Like, I was like, well, this is a pretty fun game. I could see, oh, this is cute, right? Like, like, am I the only person that, like, I just played it. I was like, this game's pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, I was. Yeah. Like, the fuck? What the fuck? Like, what do you mean? What the fuck is going on? Like, I played the game. Like, I thought the game was pretty good. You didn't feel the urge to protect her? Well, I mean, yeah, of course you don't want to have the thing get killed. I mean, yeah, sure, but I don't think that's really a big deal. I mean, yeah, it's you're trying to do this thing. Like, I don't know, like, it.
True, men don't have maternal instincts, but men do have paternal instincts.
That's it.
There's a reason this game is about protecting her from evil robots in space, and not like breastfeeding her. Yes, women and men are different, and I like a huge factor in this very popular trope is that the man gradually develops paternal instincts over the child despite his stoic, emotionally distant, masculine nature. These games,
because it's made for men. That kind of a story is made for men.
Gamers are experiencing that through the main character. If Capcom's goal with Pragmata was to make everyone who plays this game want to be a parent, then they've done an amazing job. I always sit back when Diana starts playing and think to myself, so this is what it's like to have a daughter? She's so cute. And for the record, yes, that is what having kids is like.
Well, it's probably like that sometimes.
It's also not so fun stuff and lots of responsibility.
Okay, so
but the good parts completely outweigh the bad and make it all worth it. There were hundreds of tweets from people, mostly childless people, mind you, being like, that's not what having a child is like, actually, you stupid gamer. It's actually terrible and awful. Men like this view having a daughter like having a pet dog. When she grows up and isn't a cute little girl anymore, they'll begin to resent her. Men really...
When she grows up, yeah, you definitely got groomed. Like, again, unresolved personal trauma. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Really do want kids the way kids want a puppy. All the fun, but none of the responsibilities. I don't like the way you guys talk about children. Like, they aren't toys. People will lose their minds when they realize that kids aren't like a dog or cat. They're a goddamn nightmare. Watching a child play with a toy and actually raising a child are two completely separate things.
Nobody could have predicted this. I'm sure that nobody thought, like, how does somebody do this?
Kids are adorable when they're calm and playful, but little demons when they're screaming, snotting, and destroying your shit and keeping you up at night. Men really think having children is easy and fun. It's not so fun when they're pissing and shitting and crying nonstop. Do you have kids? No, and I got my tube side 3 years ago, but thanks for asking.
Ah, there it is.
Wow, Diana's so cute. Maybe I want kids one day. Did you know they poop and pee and cry?
See, remember what I said earlier about how all of these people's value systems are just they're crafted in a way to reinforce their own behaviors. That's what it's all about.
Why this compulsive need to counter-signal this? Watching a fictional kid play with toys for a few seconds and thinking that's what it's like raising an actual human being is probably a sign you have zero idea what it really looks like being a parent, and you should not base your decision off a video game character. Wait, this community note. OP is an e-girl with an OnlyFans account. You stupid—
No way!
Gamers don't get it. Doom scrolling TikTok and having multiple failed situationships is true happiness. Children are a burden. Nobody is saying parenting is easy. Nobody said that. All the parts parents say are the best parts. All the parts parents say are worth it. That is what people are seeing and yearning for. They have this like insane compulsion to attack anything that's like remotely pro-family, I guess because it culturally clocks as conservative.
Exactly. That's exactly it. It's a successful, healthy relationship between an adult man and a girl who are both white, and it's not weird. Yeah, they're not gonna like that. That's the worst thing possible. That's the worst thing you could ever have. So yeah, they're gonna make up whatever they need to try to make it look bad. Their ego won't let them? Yeah, exactly. Ruins the narrative? Yeah, it destroys their narrative. Exactly. Both white? Yeah, exactly. It's fatherless behavior? Well, of course. Yeah, definitely. A piece of media instilling wish doesn't mean people act on it based on that media alone. These people are completely immature. Well, I mean, maybe that's the way that they look at it, right? They don't want white people breathing. Exactly. I think that's exactly it. But yeah, there's a lot more of it.
So you have to just shun it and mock it, or else you're doing a fascist propaganda or something. This whole thing has just been a litmus test for humanity. On one side, people who long for love and meaning and human connection, desire deeper things, and they're in touch with their humanity. And on the other side, miserable, insane freaks who want to destroy everything pure and wholesome. And then on the sidelines, normal people who just think this is a fun game. Yeah,
I thought it was a good game. It was pretty good. I liked it. I mean, there were some things I wish that they did a little bit differently, but like overall, I think it was a really good game. Yeah. You argued with my objectification point, but you agreed with two of Shoe points regarding OnlyFans girls online prostitutes actually go against what your argument against me was. Well, yeah, because like the way that somebody sees themselves is different. Like whenever you project the way that you see yourself on other people, then it's a problem. It's pretty simple.
That's probably most people. I think we're a little too online sometimes.
Yeah.
So we have established that the broveries have been activated by this game, but is the male biological clock real? Unlike women who are born with a specific number of eggs, men create sperm all their life. Right now, as we speak, your balls are creating sperm.
I know that.
Men can technically get someone pregnant all their life. And by someone, I mean a woman, not a femboy. You can't get a femboy pregnant.
Oh, don't tell Twitter that.
Stop trying. Sperm quality tends to decline over
After
time.
30.
Lower sperm count and more DNA damage to the sperm occurs. These changes usually start after 35 to 40 years old. So as men age, the risk of passing on genetic mutations increases.
Yes.
Similar to maternal age, higher paternal age has been associated with autism, schizophrenia, so...
Just a really random point here is whenever my parents had me, they were 39 and 43.
Of passing on genetic mutations increases. Similar to maternal age, higher paternal age has been associated with autism, schizophrenia, so basically being a Shoe-on-Head fan, and other rare genetic disorders, as well as the chance of miscarriage rates being higher. So when red pill manosphere people tell you like, oh, you have all the time in the world to have children, bro, focus on yourself, queen, get that bag, like, technically, they're correct. Physically, you do have all the time in the world, but that doesn't mean you should wait. Having kids is more than the ability to reproduce. You want energy to chase a toddler around. You want your kids to have their father in their life for a long time. You want to see your kid graduate and maybe have children of their own. You want to give your parents grandchildren. You don't want to be a super old dad or
There's also a huge component to that too. Like I could speak to personally is that like it was a colossal crazy fucking debuff on me that I had to take care of both of my parents. Like it's not something that like I regret doing. It's what you're supposed to do, but holy fuck did that fuck up my life. Oh my god. Like, I had multiple relationships I couldn't have that ended up falling apart. I had basically no help in doing so. I was young enough to where I didn't really have the resources to do it, and I didn't really understand it very well. Like, I basically, like, it was really, really bad. Think of my dad now at 34? Yeah, exactly, right? I'll try to do that at some point. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, if you're basically, like, this is the way it was for me, right? This is like, I don't want to talk about a lot of personal stuff, right? But like, I think, like, just to make this more clear, is that, like, basically what happened with me is that, you know, I had to take care of my mom whenever I was like, I think things really kind of got bad, and I was like maybe 21 or 22, maybe 23, something like that. I mean, things were declining before then, right? But like, that's whenever things got really bad. And then, you know, like, I had to, like, stay at home. I couldn't move out. I couldn't get a job. I you know, could barely go to school. You know, all these other things. And so, like, that's whenever I wasn't able to have, like, certain relationships. I broke up with a girlfriend because of this. It's a huge problem. And so, prime years, exactly, right? And so, like, the time that you would be taking to take care and, like, build your own life and build your own family, you don't have the ability to do that. Because also, like, another thing is that, like, a lot of girls want to marry you. They don't want to marry your aging parents as well. And, you know, the truth is, like, I mean, and you can't blame somebody for that either. It's the same as, like, guys don't want to marry girls that have a kid already, right? It's like, you don't want to play somebody else's save file, like, which is understandable. And I get that, but, like, man, it was fucking brutal. Holy shit, man. And, like, that was it. There is a risk. Again, like, you could say that, but, like, you know, from, like, ages 22 to 23 to 35, there was only probably, like, a window of, like, 2 or 3 years when I didn't have to constantly worry about one of them. And that was bad. That was really bad.
But if that's how it happens, that's how it happens, and that's great. Life is not a Hallmark movie, but it should not be the ideal for men and women. Like, if you are in a stable relationship, get married and have kids as soon as possible. Honestly, it's the stable relationship part I think people have.
That's the problem.
Having the most trouble with. It's easy to be like, find a wife and get married and have kids, bro. And it's like, find a wife. From where? The wife store? Listen, I believe
we need to do one. We need to make one of those. That's a good. That's a great idea. So somebody just sort of thought of that. Damn.
You will have that one day, Anon. I believe you will have that wife and daughter or son. You will have a little Diana of your own one day.
Yeah, it's a
you will
great
hang
idea.
those drawings on your fridge. Don't black pill, don't doom. We're all gonna make it. Same to you ladies watching. If I can make it, you can make it. So what did you guys think of this? Have you played Pragmata? Did you like it? Did it make you feel those fatherly?
I like how all of this was just about, like, some bullshit. None of it was even about the game. It has nothing to do with the game at all.
Motherly instincts? Is your biological clock ticking? Do you have baby fever? If you like this video, please subscribe, and if you can, donate to my Patreon, link down below. All Patreons get the raw, uncensored version of the video a day before it comes out, and I'm going to start doing live streams for Patreon members only, so that should be fun. And I will see you guys soon with a new video, a slot video, hopefully.
Yeah, that's great. It's really funny to see that happen. Yeah, it is so funny. Like, the Pragmata, like, the whole discourse around it was just so sad and pathetic and deranged, man. It was. We had those before it's illegal now. Well, I mean, I could see an easy solution.
Why is the child sexy?
God. Okay, let me link you guys the video. It was a really good video. Make sure to give it a like. I mean, again, I've watched Shoe on Head ever since the original Gamergate videos. I remember she was getting posted a lot on 4chan because they thought she was boxing. And it's just really funny. So I've known about her for fucking ever. And so anyway, yeah, I thought it was a great video. And it is also very funny to see how just mad people got about this game. It is. But I think that, again, it is the cultural and the weird perversion and inversion of any form of heteronormative sexuality, representation, or anything that represents anything that could be seen as healthy Western white culture. I think that that's what really is being demonized in media. You have no problem, you know, being safe horny for like a lizard, right? That's fine, but you can't be attracted to a real woman. It's like this weird perversion and version that's happened with society and with, you know, the internet. And I think it's very, very true. No, really, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, and then look at what happens in the future. Like, I really, like, because I don't want people to take my word for this. I want them to understand it. I want them to see it and figure it out. And so, yeah, why do y'all want to be me so bad? I guess, right? They want to demonize normal white dudes to justice. Yeah, exactly, because they hate white people and they hate men. And that's it. Anything normal and traditional is bad. That's how these people are. Exactly. Yep, there you go. Remember Morning Glory Milking Farm? Interesting contrast to this. Well, I think that's a great example, right? Because they view that as socially acceptable because it's so perverse and deranged. That's the reason why. And very few people will say what I'm saying. They will. But I think that once you look at patterns in media, you'll recognize that this is accurate. Women act like they don't have an epiphany from watching some Hallmark romantic movie slop that completely goes against reality. I mean, it was so bad. Didn't China make a law against having like romance comedies or like romantic movies where like a guy like falls in love with, like, some billionaire guy falls in love with a, you know, some coffee shop employee or something? Like, yeah. And so China, it's such a big fucking deal. Like, at least they fit. Oh, wait a minute. You know, China, they just say, oh, well, we have a problem. Well, what are we going to do? I don't know. Let's fix the problem. Let's just get rid of the problem. And that's what it was. So, yeah, white people and white men are the leaders of the path of life. I mean, I guess in Western culture, I think generally that's true. But I think it's more about how they see it more than anything else, right? I'll link you guys the video again. No billionaire X poor girl slop. Yeah, exactly. Well, and the reason why, again, it's all about, it's an ego power play is what really matters the most, right? And so it's just that simple. I'm curious to know the gender breakdown in Chinese government. I wonder. So, yeah, we just had another Trump situation. Uh-oh. What happened? China's authoritarian, which makes it easy to fix the problem. Yeah, I know. And there it is, bro. Asians, also in white people, I love it. I think that's the way most normal people are. It's just that there's a lot of weirdos that are on the internet.
Atlanta streets are just built different. Welcome back to If You Laugh, You're Conservative. When you hire security and they send you a vampire slayer, that's not blade, that's butter knife. A samurai sword. I think this guy's gonna go to the next White House Correspondents' Dinner. We gotta watch him, man. Put him on a list. What I imagine goes through my dog's head.
I'm an Indian outlaw. A beef jerky and a hot dog. My baby, she's a chicken roll. Oh, she's warm with hair. Oh, I could eat a bear claw. Native American grandma. Oh, headdress and a...
Gavin Newsom, anytime he sees a black voter, the beard brush.
So if I get a job, I can get food stamps. But if I don't get a job, they cut my food stamps. But if I get a job, they're gonna cut my food stamps anyway. How does that work?
He's slowly realizing that this boa constrictor is starting to squeeze around him, and the gravy train, the free consumer packaged goods gravy train, is starting to come to an end.
Yeah, he's the frog in the pot, and he says, "Get a little warm in here."
It's almost like I have to be a functioning member of society now.
Able-bodied guy,
yeah,
middle-aged able-bodied guy in a car.
Does he not have legs or something?
Yeah.
I lost my snap. Now I gotta get out of the car, and he starts doing like.
I don't know who lives here, but I have passed this house, and I am obsessed. And if you do a Google Street View, this house looked nothing like this. So they have done all of this customization, like
I think the Addams family lives there now.
the dormers, the balcony, like all of that.
That's an office chair. When when the AMC employee walks by and you're tearing up an entire rotisserie chicken. Hey, with the price of movie tickets these days, I'm gonna bring in any food I want. My wife and I snuck in an entire spaghetti dinner back in the day.
Why did we ever get rid of zip-off pants? Oh wow, it sure is hot in here. If only I had shorts on right now.
You know, I'm kind of glad these are gone.
I inherited my grandfather's camp. I've got some big plans with camp.
Ooh, that's a dream come true.
No, Grandpa had big dreams, and he built this A-frame by himself with just a few other hands, my father included. It's been a dream to inherit this place since I was old enough to even have those thoughts. Lucky to have it. I'm gonna do some big things with it.
Man, that is an A-frame.
Get some metal on here.
We're gonna have to keep tabs on this for the before and after. Teaching my husband how to walk again after he spent 4 hours on the toilet on his phone.
Driving drunk here in Suffolk County, your vehicle could be seized. It's what happened to one driver. His 2020 low-mile Corvette was taken away.
Cops just be out on the streets looking for cool cars. Oh, is that a Dodge Viper? Drink this bottle of Jack or you're going to jail.
And now that sports car has been transformed with Suffolk police lettering on the sides and seized on the back.
And you can see that all over the car it says DUI seizure. So this car is really designed to send a message to the people of Suffolk County that if you drive while impaired, there are going to be serious consequences.
Someone who's good with a sawzall.
A sawzall.
Sawzall guy.
Sawzall.
But it would be picture the best in the world.
Hold on, it's Sawzall.
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 Zal?
Yeah.
There's an L?
There's two of them.
Nuh-uh. That makes no sense.
Saws all.
Oh.
What makes sense about Za?
I don't know. I thought it was just it's a sawzall.
That's the evil guy from the Superman movie.
Sawzall. Sawzall. Oh, dude, I've been saying that about that for years.
What's a word that you found out you've been saying wrong for a long time? Thought irregardless was a real word for the longest time. Irregardless. When you decide to watch a movie during the day. Gotta get those blackout curtains. To the person who sold us a teacup chihuahua. If you bought a Bernese Mountain Dog thinking it was a chihuahua, that's on you. That is on you. Let him feel that bass. About to scramble those eggs before they come out.
I will never forget that Democrats literally banned a sitting president from Twitter, impeached him twice, jailed his supporters, indicted him 4 times, raided his home, and then had the nerve to tell us that we are the fascists.
Okay. God bless our first responders. Sadly, they don't hear it enough. 100%. God bless America and God bless our first responders.
Hey babe, I'm going to my charity basketball game.
Dressed like that? Yeah. Why are you dressed like that? Aren't you playing basketball?
On donkeys.
On donkeys? Oh, I have to go. I have to. You're gonna
What?
play basketball on donkeys?
Yeah, it's for charity.
Well, as long as it's for charity, then it all makes sense. Wait, is dismounting the donkey, is that a penalty? I feel like this has devolved into a regular game of basketball.
Go, Red, go! Go, Red, go!
Valid. We're back with more racist turtle. The wall of white. To get to the black.
A little PSA for all the big gals like myself, wear the bikini this summer. Because hear me out, wearing a piece of fabric that covers you from here to here doesn't make you any skinnier, so why aren't we wearing just the bikini?
Unfortunately, she's got a point.
Just casual outfit at the office today.
Do you work at the circus?
What do y'all think?
Larry, I think you should call in sick. Because that is exactly what you are.
New cowboy hats moved. Just waiting to see them all on backwards. If Taylor Swift tried to twerk.
Update, we have Jigglypuff, but we also have a bike and elevator.
I think that's the more interesting part of this video. The next question is, why do you have a motorcycle in the elevator? Oof, oof. He surprised her with flowers in front of the whole cheer team. Oh, he's slick with it. The millennial workout videos you see on your feed.
You ready? Let's go. Legs up. Here we go. That's it. Keep going. Let's go. Legs, legs, legs. Up, legs, legs.
I just hope this trampoline thing and these yoga pants belong to your wife.
I am a worm. I am a worm.
You don't need to tell us. We can see.
Would you love me if I was a worm? Thank you. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the Gangnam Style. You ready? Let's see it. Would you love me if I was a worm? I don't have any arms. That's the point.
You know, we're very accepting of worms here in America, as long as he identifies as American.
Even if you're a worm, I'll give you
I need one of these when I go fishing. I'll probably catch Moby Dick. This dog is just chilling. Iced out in the kiddie pool, as you do. The attic inside this 1899 house. Yeah, when they actually used to finish attics, huh? Wow.
Here comes Michael Young, back from his 2-day tournament. He's a good baccariner. Bring it on in, baby. Okay, what's he playing today?
When I came home last night.
I think you caught something. When I say I want a garage, this is what I mean. Yeah, I want the garage attached to a house on 65 acres. Okay, you got the pool too. Outdoor kitchen, why not? Ah, okay, and it has, oh, okay. So y'all are rich.
That's the best part of shooting this. The snap.
Take the ears up, you said? Oh, yeah. Okay.
You know, this is proof that the blue hairs aren't all libtards. If deer used human calls.
They're not even real. Two can play that game. New sale for Budweiser. Buy one, get one free. New sale for Budweiser. Buy one, get one free.
My husband's starting a new hobby.
Lewis, I want my graham cracker. Oh. Hey. Hey. You playing a little dress up? Yeah.
What's a hobby you started, got hyper fixated on, and then never really did ever again? I think for me it was magnet fishing. Look at the size of this fish. Whew, is that a sturgeon? Looks prehistoric, man. How to actually drive a supercar?
Yo!
As long as you're not driving a Mustang, you'll be just fine. Just a reminder, fellas, don't get your lady started with a revolver. This is my wife's airweight, and this thing kicks like a mule, man.
Slow down. Whoa, Grayson.
Nothing to see here, just dog riding a one wheel.
All right, come on. Whoa, let's go.
But ducks.
Let's go.
Daddy, there's ducks.
Look, I don't know what kind of neighborhood we in. We had an Airbnb in Indianapolis, but I'm gonna tell you, there's some things done come up missing around here before, and I'm finna show you why. I ain't never been where they done chained down the whole unit. Now, listen, we in the hood right here, and you understand what I'm telling you?
Okay. Where was this go-kart when I was a kid? I forgot my microphone for our ASMR today, so I'll have to do the noises myself.
Man. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, she be right, man.
Whammy. Whammy.
Bosh. Pew, 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 pew. Bing, bong, bing, bong.
What it's like having triplets.
A steaky! For a second. Just kidding. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
The V44X Reaper Bowie, a work tough gear designed by...
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
Reese from Well Regulated. This thing is probably, right now, the most popular Bowie knife on the planet. I'm Scab. You're not. Dropping April 17th. We gone, son.
Oh, it's getting the rooster tail on it. Thing is scooting.
Oh, hey, what's wrong with you guys? If you touch me again, you're gonna get to know me. So, my name is Ed. I'm from Mexico. I love. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a Taurus.
I'm still getting over the press on the nipple here.
You're gonna get to know me.
Boink. Check out this cool window. Huh. My only issue with these interior blinds, what do you do if there's ever a problem with them? You have to take out the window glass?
Oh my god, did you video that?
Go ahead and crank up the engines. Single push of a button. Absolutely love it. Insane to see this much power on the transom of the Deep Impact 499.
think it's out of tune now.
Sir, what's going on?
Rockets against the British!
Yes.
Dilly dally, launch it already.
Powdered rocket fuel versus powdered rocket fuel. Take a nice long look and we do this.
Aim 9 on the British.
How high? How high, Mr. Sir?
Shouldn't you move from that, sir?
Let's get out of here.
Oh!
That's too pretty to take mud and.
Ready, set, go.
Hail to the no, to the no, no, no. Hail to the no. You know, humans really looked at flying squirrels and said, we could do that. Okay. If you have a yellow Camaro, is it just a requirement to make it look like Bumblebee from Transformers? It's like if you have a DeLorean, you've got to deck it out like a time machine. Just a nightmare, honey. God, they had a conversation too. Me heading to the airport after finding out ICE will be replacing the TSA so I can get a free trip to Mexico. Oh, you know they're gonna target him, right? Because he's brownish. The sombrero is the giveaway. I think she wants some pets too.
Check this out. Inside this Mercedes van, it has this futuristic interior as well as a 65-inch 4K display that rolls up from the ground. But
when you really don't want to talk to the driver.
There's also a glass divider between you and the driver, which will automatically dim for some additional privacy. Now it has these tubular Nappa leather seats that have this sleep mode, and check it out. So while these seats aren't meant for a family, you can probably start a family back here. Just
TMI.
Remember, buckle in, safety first, and to help set the mood, there's a fireplace up front. There's also a fold-out chess table over here, the matching chess sets over there. There are 7 projectors inside the vehicle, this chandelier up top, as well as a 42-speaker sound system. So it's called the Mercedes Vision V, and it has this wraparound taillight, which looks wild. And up front, it's got this illuminated front grille, an illuminated Mercedes emblem, these exposed LED headlights with crystals built in, and these illuminated 24-inch wheels that'll make Lil Wayne jealous. If you're wondering how to get in, there's a camera system here that'll scan your face like your phone, and once it's detected it, it'll open up.
Cars in 2026 have Face ID. We have gone too far. Who would play these King of the Hill characters? Will Ferrell for Hank. Matthew McConaughey is Boonhammer. Okay, I get that. David Spade is Dale. All right, yeah. Anna Taylor. John C. Reilly. Okay, yeah. Stephen Yeun. All right. Danny DeVito. Yeah.
Think we found a dead body? I ain't for sure.
I'm glad you ain't jumping to conclusions. But as a former law enforcement officer, can confirm that is in fact a dead body. Either that or decorations to a haunted trail. Either way, back away slowly, call somebody else. Don't touch nothing.
100 women, name a traffic sign describes you when you're making out in the car.
You almost say slippery when wet.
Oh, Pastor.
Pastor, y'all ever had a prayer vigil at the church? Yes. Gonna have another one.
At least it's up there. Okay, all right. I love how the roof is painted because they know this thing pops wheelies. Which bat sounds best? Okay, it's a dinger.
Oh my God!
What just happened? Shatter the ball?
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Hold on, I hit the light.
Good old Louisville Slugger. I've got a bone saber myself.
We have another update from Minnesota. The fraud there is actually worse than we thought.
When I was showing a text conversation between the owner of the center and a friend. The friend had asked the owner, how much longer are you going to do the daycare scam? The owner replied, another year or two. I'm going to buy some nice homes in Nairobi. The owner was on public assistance at this time. They happened to be on vacation in Dubai when this text conversation took place.
The scammers are in Dubai. They're gonna go spend the US taxpayer money in Kenya. And we already send money to Kenya. And then that's how brazen they are, right? Putting it in a text message, I'll put it in an email, because nobody's looking, right? How much longer are you gonna do the scam for? A few more years.
When Texans say, I'm just gonna put up a subtle American flag, this is the flag. God bless America. My brain when I have to hire someone else for a house project.
I guess Dad was right. You are worthless. When did you get neutered? Hope you like paying him $3,500 to sleep with your wife. You are worthless. You little bitch. Pack your bags. He owns the house now. Hope you like seeing your kids every other weekend. You are one pathetic loser. Time to sign up for Grindr. Your kids will never respect you. How's it feel to have a micro penis?
What's your favorite house project you've worked on? I think for me is the front bench that my dogs sleep on every day. It was meant for humans, but they decided it was theirs instead.
Financial flex. My mom and I both have matching Range Rovers.
My dad's actually a CEO. We own a yacht.
I told the lady at the supermarket to keep the change.
I know. Hey, there's no about
That's a flex right there.
me. Hey, I'm trying to be like you. Hey.
Yeah, I rounded up at McDonald's for Ronald McDonald House. Yeah, I know. Hold the applause.
Guys, they left the gate open. I saw them toss a bin.
No way, that's all Red Bulls. Oh, I can't even lift that.
What dumpster is this? Asking for a friend.
Holy shit. No way.
I mean, I would dumpster dive for some limited edition monsters, but not with Bro, you know that employee was swinging by after work to come pick this up. You just stole his stash.
Hey guys, this giant anaconda is wrapped around my feet. No big deal though. This is how I got the yoink on him. Right here, I just found the coil, so I'm lifting up the coil, and I'm trying to see where that head is. This guy is massive, and his head could be anywhere around me. But I see it. Yoink. Tried to do it with one hand, but I definitely need two. He's way too powerful. After that little tussle, I got him under control, but then he just started wrapping me up. But it ain't nothing I'm not used to. Check out this giant Orinoco crocodile. And here's the head. He almost yoinked me for good. Ooh, an electric eel. Boop. I booped him like 20 times. Ooh, a leech. I love leeches. My favorite part about Colombia is that you get covered in leeches. It's so much fun. Ooh, yoink.
I love how this guy's just around the deadliest animals on the planet, barefoot.
It's a redfoot tortoise. Luckily, I yoinked him up just in time on this busy dirt road. Little southern Tamandua can rip you to shreds, but I had to go for the pet. Isn't he precious? Check out this handful of spectacled caiman babies. I wonder where the mother is. Long story short, when I was on the prowl for the 20-footer, I yoinked up this capybara. Swamp puppy thinks I don't see him. Boop. Aren't you cute? And this one's hiding in the mud. Do you see his little eyeball? Love seeing all these little guys. Yoink. You were pretty camouflaged, but I saw ya. The spectacle caiman's much bigger. Yoink. Sometimes you need your whole body for a big swamp puppy. Isn't he gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Favorite coyote. There's my favorite coyote.
Don't feed the coyotes.
You want a hot dog? Yes, you do. Let's shut that down a little bit.
Yeah, you don't want to let any wild animals in.
Come on. Come on. Let's go get a hot dog. Hey, come on. Let's get a hot dog. Get your kitty. Hey, get your kitty. Get your kitty. Get your kitty. Kitty said no. Let's go get a hot dog. Come on. There you go. Wow. That's nice. Whoa. That was your cat. Why do you always peel out every time you get scared? There you go. There you go. Don't you yar. She's saying ribeye, ribeye, ribeye.
You guys might have seen a frunk on a car before, a front trunk, but have you ever seen a frofa?
Can we just stop putting the letter F in front of other words?
That's right. If your car doesn't have a profile,
some refreshing frauder on his frofa in the frunk.
I don't want it. That's a real cup holder, by the way.
This porch pirate chose the wrong porch.
Oye, maricón, párate ahí, párate ahí, párate ahí, no te muevas, no te muevas. Oye, no te muevas.
Well, old Oprah Winfrey has spoken up about George Floyd. She said he had a giant soul, said his family and friends said he was a gentle giant. Isn't this the guy that stuck a gun to a pregnant woman's belly, tried to rob a convenience store with $20 in counterfeit money, and then died of a fentanyl overdose?
You know, the left has George Floyd as their hero. We have Charlie Kirk. We are not the same. If the Middle Ages had pharmaceutical ads...
Like many folk with moderate to severe Crohn's unholy curse, even the simplest choice in life can feel impossible. And my symptoms were keeping me, be right back, from where I needed to be. So I spoke with my apothecary and learned that Rattus Curativa is for people with the Crohn's unholy curse. And Rattus Curativa can help people achieve remission that can last. So you can experience few or no symptoms. So you can get back to doing the things you were meant to do and take back control of your life. Rattus Curativa helps realign gut humors using the natural warmth of a rat worn at the neck.
Oh, it stuck the landing. It stuck the landing. Wow. A javelin toss.
That's going to grow a new baseball bat in about 2 years.
Piercing the infield dirt.
An 1800 horsepower Supra versus a Tesla Plaid. I think the Tesla will get it at the jump, but the Supra is going to catch up. There you go, let it breathe.
President Trump having a little fun going after Ilhan Omar today.
Then she married a brother to come in. I don't know, you're not. But I would imagine they're looking at her. I have nothing to do with it. I would imagine. Of course I have nothing to do. I have nothing, but I believe she married her brother, which is totally illegal. Although it's a lovely couple, actually, but it's a little bit on the illegal side. Darling, I love you very much. Good night, brother. Let's go to bed. Isn't she despicable? I can't stand one. I can't stand. Did you see last month? She accidentally checked the wrong box. It said she was worth $38 million. And law enforcement came after her for that. And then all of a sudden she was worth less than $80,000. And she said it was accounting. It was an accounting error. That was not a very good accountant, was it, huh? No, their whole life is based on fraud and a scam. The whole thing is a scam, and we ought to get those people the hell out of our country.
Whoa, Ilhan, you're in trouble.
This man is upset. He said, I don't want to hear your dog barking during my prayers. And it seems to me that an easy solution to this situation is if you just stayed somewhere where dogs aren't valued parts of people's families. That's our culture. See, around these parts, we love our dogs. Not the way that you love your goats, but I mean, you get the idea.
You just lost yourself a valued customer.
But he knew the owner. Hey man, any job that lets you wear that t-shirt to work is all right in my book.
I'm popping my head like a V8 engine with twin turbos. I'm talking a 6.2 liter Hemi with a cold air intake. If he bites down on you, it's gonna take the power of the Holy Ghost to get him off there. I'm talking about if he gets in deep thought, we all in trouble.
What video made you laugh? Drop a comment down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Conservative Vibes. I'm CV, and I'll see you in the next video. If you identify as American, grab a t-shirt from conservativevibes.com.
That's those conservative vibes, country roots and American pride. If you made it this far, go on, hit that subscribe. We'll be right back tomorrow with Conservative Vibes. Oh, yeah. So God bless you. God bless home. From the back road to the heart of conservative vibe.